No song this time, guys. I just feel like cold opening. I know, normally music gives a little bit of time for people to actually get in here, but I feel like I don't know. Today's a weird like off day for me. I don't really know how. I sort of know how to describe it, but it's not something I'm gonna like talk about. Resuming Blasphemous. So sit on down. Hope you got yourself a nice PS2 disc to eat for dinner tonight. You can see that I have The Sims 2 for the PS2 for dinner with a chicken patty, some peas, and ketchup. Make sure you got that steak knife, otherwise you're not gonna be able to cut through the disc. So last week was fun. Last week was Biorand. I don't have any other like costume fun streams to do anytime soon. So I don't know when I'll have like an event next. Yeah. So what sucks is that I had a really good topic to talk about. Really wanted to bring up on stream like 3 days ago. It is just gone and I'm so mad about it. I know it happens all the time, but still. Alright, get this game up and running. Let's start exploring. Where is it? Blasphemous. Resuming the adventures of the penitent one. I think I just beat a boss last time. I don't know. It's been 2 weeks. So I don't fully remember exactly how I ended off the last Blasphemous stream. We're gonna find out. Oh, right. This game is like borderless windowed. Detect the game. Stream software. It's the entire thing you're supposed to be doing right now is detecting the game. Come on, let's go. Let's do it. Find the game. Find the gap. What is even going on here with that? I have it. Hold up. What? There it is. Okay. It's going pretty good. It's the day after Halloween. Boy, except not anymore. All the vampires and ghouls and ghosties are put away. There we are. Echoes of Salt. That's right. Alright, I gotta like remember exactly how to play this. Did I get a dash yet, or no? I guess not. What buffs did I have? I had 2 of the rosary beads. Make the defenses. Recovers health and destroying things. Okay. But the problem with not playing a game for 2 weeks is that I don't fully remember exactly how to play it. Nor do I remember where things like shops are. But I had to do a Halloween event, you know. I hear your day was rough for Grant. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, no kidding, they had a rough day. Okay, that's the block. Okay, left bumper's heal. What triggers that? Let's go back and refill that. But no, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully I can provide enough good entertainment so that it lessens the blow or something. That's not suffering anymore. Yeah, that's kind of what it comes down to, isn't it? Okay, right trigger is the dash. Just ripped the man's head off. Sheesh. Otherwise, does that plunge attack? Yeah. Beneath the earth, the paths are misleading. This is the lie that haunts these tunnels. Even now, the roar of the wind and the roar of the waves can be heard, and yet there is no wind or sea. Not even the blue flame atop the masts burns our hands. Oh no, not the Saint Elmo's fire. It looks like I should be able to, like, jump up there for something. Not these things again. A bit of a book start getting into it, which is usually hard for you. Well, reading is good. Honestly, I've been thinking about picking up some Warhammer books. Things like The Infinite and the Divine, or like some of the Horus Heresy books. Not entirely sold on getting it, but hey, this game is about you, the penitent one, going around and doing something. Honestly, I'm not even entirely sure of the plot yet. I'm supposed to go find some, like, holy marks. And that'll, like, open a bronze door or something. Okay, so this is obviously an optional path, so let me go back this way. Those the game books are fiction. They are the they're like lore stuff. The book starring Typhus Cain as well. I forget exactly which ones those are. I know it's on God's Ghost. It's a completely different commissar. Alright, scale of burnished alabaster. Fragment of a real scale and hard as stone. Its whiteness is so pure that it glows brightly under the palest of lights, especially when danger approaches the one who wears it. Its lunar light allows the penitent one to block attacks from behind. Oh. Sounds useful. But then how many times is that gonna actually... I guess it'll help more times than it won't, because then I won't need to face enemies to block them. Are you gonna use hard copies like collecting, or do I usually get digital? It depends on the circumstance nowadays. I tend to prefer physical copies, but like if I'm specifically getting it to like stream it, or like we're gonna be like Mario Party we got as the digital copy. I'm kind of more of a fan of physical, because with physical you actually own like the little cartridge. There's no like that way there's no like, oh, you don't technically own your game because you only have a digital copy. We could take that away from you at any point, which is apparently a thing, and I'm very annoyed about the fact that it even exists. But I guess there's not really much that can be done about it without... The problem, a lot of it, is that, like, digital copies of software are so... They're too new. There's a word that I'm looking for. It's not regulated, but that's close to what I'm trying to think of. Ooh, that is a very nice checkpoint. You're banned on PlayStation 1.0. It was like, hey, you had a hard copy. Exactly. Like, if you get banned for some reason that's, like, genuinely not your fault, then you can actually just be completely screwed. Have no way of recovering anything. And it's like, huh? What do you mean? So I'm sure at this point, like, people have lost, like... Oh, this place looks cool. But people might have lost, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars, even. Mud. We're in the Witcher series right now. Okay, okay. I've heard that those books are pretty good. And like some games are also kind of impossible to get as a physical copy, which is kind of a shame. Like most PC games, they don't have a physical aspect to them. It required mere breaths of the return to port. A festive song that was used to welcome back sailors who, having been left for dead and drowned in the cold waters, somehow managed to make it back to shore. Invoking will transport you to the last redoubt in which you prayed. Oh! I just have an instant wait. Yes, absolutely. I've now got the coiled sword from Dark Souls 3. So I can just go back to the last bonfire I was at whenever I want. Good. Good. That's a fantastic find. Huge Witcher fan too, that game holds up well. Though I have indeed heard. Actually, wait, why am I not using the thing that I just got? Oh, that looks cool. And you do it without dying. It's so good. There it is. I never really got much into The Witcher, just mostly for the fact that I just didn't... I guess it's like I don't quite know what to expect out of the series. No, that's a poor way of wording it. Which series is an awesome read. I will take your word for it. Oh, I don't know what you do, but that's what you do. That hurts. That hurts a lot. But no, there definitely needs to be some, like, there needs to be some form of regulation that happens. For digital copies of games. Okay, continue to be stupid. TV show was done very poorly and just awful. I mean, I've heard that Henry Cavill was did a decent job with it. Oh, I didn't know you had iframes from, like, climbing up ledges. That's cool. That's not what I meant to do. Cal was excellent and he carried. Fair enough. Fair enough indeed. Yeah, I know that, Cavill is a very, he's very passionate about the, things that he works on. Hence why the odds of him working on a, why does that enemy have so much health? There's not even anything else down here, is there? Nothing that I can get at the moment. If there's not a double jump, there has to be a mid-air dash. There's no way there isn't. Is there any way to get Witcher 3 gameplay? Wrong button. It's not impossible. I'll say that much. Might need to wait a bit for me to have a bit more open planning, but considering I never played it, I guess I don't see why not. Resting place of the sister.
Penitent one, you stand before the tomb below which my name, Perpetua, rests, and with it, a body vanquished a long time ago.
Wait a minute, I fought Perpetua. I beat Perpetua. What do you mean Perpetua's dead? That doesn't add up. So I think that this might be a level 2. Yeah. There we go. Mommy's been good. Anybody have any particular plans for Halloween? I know that, I know my mod's plan for Halloween was.
Although we were already
How about the rest of you?
introduced through the wounds of our confrontation, the audacity of your faith now gives us the chance to meet once
okay.
again. A meeting behind the back of a miracle that ends up knowing all. You were able to defeat the lie created by the miraculous zeal that possessed my face and armor, but not my voice, which is now free of sin and dominion. However, I see in you that the guilt that weighs so heavily in both your heart and hands is deserving of such arduous penance. Such is your strength that my brother Esdras, convinced that you will commit crimes against the Church, has asked for my blessing to prevent you accessing such a sacred place. Penitent one, I have seen a different path for you, whose ultimate destination is neither the forbidden nor the sacred places kept behind the high walls of Mother Church. Rise above all that, above even the halls of the dream. This voice of mine is limited. It cannot disperse all the invisible mists that tangle up the truth and mislead us. You must meet with my brother. He will be waiting for you on the bridge that leads to the door of the Holy Visages. Take this scapular, whose sheen will tell him you have my blessing, and before which he will surely fall to his knees, as he loves me deeply. At that moment, my soft whisper will reach his ears, beseeching him to assist you.
Acquired incomplete scapular.
Go fearlessly, penitent one.
Okay, so it's totally worth it coming this way. Half of a scapular with an effigy of the Twisted One that hangs at the end of a fine crimson cord. These words, almost worn away from the repeated caresses of zealous fingers, are carved into the polished wood. Even at a distance, we are together always, Esdras. The battle is over at last, brother. Do not concern yourself with my wounds. My eyes closed, the miracle will take me with the Father. Here, this is half of my scapular. Remember that if you manage to reunite the two halves, it will be because I wished it so. My brother, dry your tears. Although I must go, my voice will be yours forever. Interesting. Alright, so... totally worth it to explore down here, then. I didn't mean to do that, but... honestly, it works. Alright, so there's nothing more I can do in Morning and Havoc until I get, I guess, a mid-air dash. Or a double jump, whichever happens first. I don't know. So, I might be able to explore some more in the Convent of Our Lady of the Charred Visage. There's not much more I can do in this section yet. Don't know what's up there in the top right corner, but that's probably the item I need for the dude who's mostly encased in iron. Here's the bridge where I will meet with Esdras, but I don't need to go there yet. There's another thing here, Mercy Dream, so I don't remember what what exactly I need for that. I know I need something. I don't know what. So I need to come around from the other side, which probably means that I get there from over here in Morning and Havoc. Never everywhere else is sealed off. There's no other doors. And the little bit that I haven't explored over this way. Getting back there looks like it might be a pain. It might just be faster to go this way from Albero. Again, a big part of the problem, I don't fully remember exactly what I did last time. There's a merchant here? Yeah, I think I was saving up to buy something from the merchant. So we'll go to Albero. Can't do anything else here yet. I have all the upgrades I could possibly get. And I can't get Chvrch's blood until I find another... Until I find another one of these shrines. It's the ossuary, but I don't have anything to do with the ossuary yet. Okay, of Rosemary. So this is at least a little bit of progress.
Merciful be, penitent one. With your contribution, the work of this brotherhood carries on.
Tears of Atonement. What be the Tears of Atonement? No, seriously, where is it? I also have some garlic, I guess.
Merciful be.
Or more tier. What is it? What am I upgrading? Here's the Tears of... Oh, that's just...
Time
that
outside
stuff.
of your penance, sorrowful.
Right, Tears of Atonement is the souls of this game. Gotcha. Graveyard of the Peaks. Right, this merchant. Should have enough to get at least something.
This, and may I...
5,000. There we go.
What I am of, and may my...
And we might as well just get that. So consider this one only slightly strengthens defenses, while this one just increases the defenses. This one must be better. And I will just keep ascending. Because really, what else is there to do? Ascend. Ah, right, fires. What did I just do? Sisters assemble themselves before two holy figures in their crypts. What secrets might they be keeping? Rise anticipate sacrifices, anticipate pain, anticipate blood. doing in that animation? Okay, I'm self-damaging, but why? What is allowing me to do that? Just pressing the B button doesn't do it. Oh, we're exploring this place. Never mind, we might not be exploring this. Wait a minute, the toxic gas, the thing. I have a thing for that. What was it? It was the moss, wasn't it? It was the moss. It's a protection against toxins. Magic rare. Aha. Okay. You know, you didn't hit me with a workout last week, so I wasn't expecting it this week, and I don't have workout cam on because last time I turned it on last week, it didn't actually do anything. Give me just a little bit. This is gonna take me a moment. And do I not? Yep, okay. Start. What's that? That on off. Go. Hopefully that just stays on this time. Alright, I gotta work out first, then I'll hydrate. Obvious order of operations here. Ugh. Stretch forehand. Ooh. Give me a moment. Okay. 2, 3, 5. That's what you get. Yeah. And well, to hydrate I will. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Okay. Back to adventure. I don't know if I'm like supposed to be going through the poison or if I'm need to like turn off the poison. What is my favorite holiday? I am very much partial to good old Christmas. I'm gonna. Okay, no, you take damage trying to slide through that. Noted. No, of all of them, I would say Christmas is my favorite. It's a very festive time of year. It makes what used to be a cold month be a lot more bearable. So it was just one dude who was doing that. At least in that area. Now PC, that I am. The PC version of Blasphemous. time to jump, leap over. And really? Of course, he's just high enough. Just barely high enough. Another way to play this without PC. Actually don't know what platforms this game is on. Syndrome of Vitus, the performer. Custodia remembers with admiration the name of Vitus Varnus. He inspired the lives of his people through his altruistic actions as well as his inspirational words. Ah, somebody who's not just like, I'm a random guy who just wound up dying horribly. Let's heal before something unfortunate happens. Ah, yes. Wow, one drop attack is enough. Good, shortcut. It's an RPG, right? Yep, it is a Metroidvania. So if you've ever played Castlevania or Metroid or like Hollow Knight, anything of that sort, you pretty much got it. Just look up Blasphemous and see if it comes up on any other platform. What was... Wax Ghost? Wax Ghost that shoots lasers that deal a ton of damage? Sheesh. You stop making so I can only get one hit at a time. Oops, that's got some range. Always more worth it to just go the slower way and just put the beat till they die. Yeah. Oh great, now it's two of them. I'm dead. Why does that do that much damage? 100 miles in the car now? Probably a lot less than you'd think. Wait, don't need to go this way. Pretty much just a priority kill whenever these things pop up. Under 5k? Actually, yes. gotta say, I'm not a fan of the wax ghosts. They deal just a little too much damage. And I can only hit them once at a time. Friday it is. Good item. See? Balance of Miriam the Counselor. Miriam Bartow knew what it took to succeed, but fate is unpredictable. Though terrible illness shortened her life, her legacy was eternal to those who loved her. Oh, well, that's nice. Stop. What? What is that? Is the beam the width of the shockwaves? Because that didn't even get close to touching me. And I hate these wax ghosts. It's a magic beam attack. You can't deflect it. It'd be as bad if I could hit them more than once. That hit me. How did that hit me? That hit the wall. That got nowhere close to me. Honestly, it might be like the first instance of like an actually unfair thing. What do we got here? A small bead of blue wax. Counterpart to the small bead of red wax, I'm assuming. Tiny pebble of melted wax of a dusty cerulean. Cries for tortured zealots still reverberate inside and slightly strengthens the wearer's fervor. The abbey ceased to be a quiet place. Cries of pain coming from every cell pierced the walls. The old friar knew he would be next, so he got up from his cot where he had been huddled and glanced at a few items laid on his table. Most of the mementos were laid during the order. Okay, that's the same as the Chvrch for the other one. I'm gonna heal again because I don't feel like going all the... You know what? No. We'll walk back. What I have to eat today? I had... Pardon me. I had a banana. I had a breakfast sandwich, just like a Jimmy Dean Canadian bacon on a it's like essentially a ham, egg, and cheese on a on an English muffin. What I pick up? Piece of a golden mask. Piece of embossed gold, part of a mask broken years ago. The nuns of the convent of the charred visage swear never to let the world see their burned faces. The conviction of its old wearer has permeated the metal. Grants some protection against flames. Oh, that's neat. And dinner I had leftover pizza. Number 2. The years passed as she started showing natural signs of aging, just like her companions, except for the burn, which remained as fresh as the moment the boiling oil had spilled. The wound was still smoking, scorching, and reeking. It was understood to be a miracle, and she was canonized in life by the church. She became known as Our Lady of the Charred Visage. An order was founded in her name, where all the existing nuns, as well as those who wanted to take up the habit, had to burn their faces in the same way as Arya had. There's a golden mask under which she hides the gauze that alleviates the eternal pain that the burns still inflict on her. We love magical burns. No, we don't. Okay, so this room is done. Well, not quite. There's still whatever's over that way. Yeah, that's just my, that's my meal of the day. Really? Okay, we're going back because I have no healing and that almost killed me. I don't think I can block that attack. There's a little bit to get right there. I didn't even go all the way up over here on the right. I can go up higher here. Yeah, not even that. Oh, there's nothing I can do up there yet. I need to get to the next floor up to do anything. I hate it. I hate him. I don't do the thing on my face. I'm gonna hop around like a pro. Oh, look at me. I'm hopping like a pro. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. There's no need for me to even go this way, which makes it even worse. Can I make the vlogs longer? We make the vlogs as long as we can reasonably make them. Like, appreciate you for saying that, but like, in some ways, there's only so much we can do. I don't gotta fight here. What's up here? Oh, I guess it's another way to get up here then? Okay. Wait a minute, this goes back to here. I've been duped. I didn't need to go this way at all. It's completely pointless. I've just been on my merry way. Ah, well, it happens. Oh, right. Let's work back. That's a smarter idea. See, the warp back is coming so much in handy. Very glad that I opted for it. Still not a fan of the wax boost. Absolutely brutal. So what do we got? We got... Was over this way? Was it just... That's over... What's that? But I got all the way to the end of that hallway. I don't need to go that way again. That was the hallway of the bad smell air. So this way must be deeper in. Yes. Mind! Oh, come on. The sword is overlapping. And see, that shouldn't hit me. Stop fooling me. Our medium bead of red wax. So that's how you upgraded. Zero accumulated crumbs of wax, echoes of ancient prayers is down its core, moderate reinforce the vitality of the wearer. Yep, that's kind of the same. I almost walked into it. Many times I told myself, don't go jump more than twice now. What did I do? I jumped more than twice. Okay, this is cool. We'll come back to that. Okay, it's both ways. I can feel Our Lady between these walls. I can feel her warmth where her face still burns, a reminder of her sacrifice and ours. The pain, the cold, and the burn are our rule. I mean, have you considered just not burning? Oh, this is the boss. Okay, let's try going the other way first, because maybe that's like a sword power-up. I doubt it, but... Acquired cloistered sapphire. A crystal sphere imprisoning a sapphire heart. The gem sparkles with lightning from other lands, filling the glass with a stormy light. The strange entity feels the word of determination, electrifying the very air around them after it performs an execution. All those who have wanted to isolate themselves, all those who have freely locked themselves away as a chosen way of life, will have the blessing of the miracle. No one can serve two masters. Either you serve the miracle or you serve the world. When you are in this cloister, remember these words, sister. Very interesting. Alright, no need to heal or anything. Can I warp out of boss arenas? Ah. It's her. It's that. It's the lady who I asked for help with, who I shouldn't have asked for help with. Don't dodge it like that.
Penitent one!
That one hurts. Oh, you can hit them back. It's not aware that you could return fire. Ah.
Penitent one!
Okay, this is getting a little ridiculous to dodge.
Penitent
Ow.
one!
Oh. Out of here. Okay. So that boss is, starts out decent, but it gets a lot harder. Granted, now that I know that I can reflect those projectiles, that should make it a lot easier. I'm gonna go check out what's in this corridor. And honestly, I think I'm gonna explore more because I feel like there's gotta be another like power upgrade. Okay. I kind of hate this area. The wax ghosts are really, really annoying. Like that. I'm sorry, did you just jump up like straight up and was just like, yeah, I'm just not gonna have like an actual like jump animation this time. I hate these things so much. Stop. We get it, you teleport, you shoot a laser, you teleport, you shoot a laser. Should not take 5 hits to kill. They waste so much time. Time is a valuable thing. Alright, you can't be that slow. I was very slow in that. So you gotta be quick. Give yourself a little bit of a break. By doing that. Okay. Heart of Saltpeter Blood. Attack damage is increased when the penitent one is close to death. Hey, something I actually kind of wanna do that with. And damaging myself does not. Oh, okay. Damaging myself like increases my fervor. But let's test that out real quick, because I think that might be it. Yes, that is exactly it. I damage myself and I increase my fervor. It wasn't long before he was beatified. The miracle bestowed a gift upon that humble parish priest and confessor. The visions of all sin, future, and past, of thought and deed of every person who approached him. He did not need to hear our confessions because he already knew them all. He knew the penance, he knew the sincerity of our repentance. He knew everything. There was no more intimacy between sins and sinners. We were all naked before him and the miracle. Such grace came to be feared. He asked us to cover his head with a thick burlap cloth in order to try and stop his constant visions of sin, and begged us to take him far, far away. Alright, so question is, do I actually go back up and try to fight the boss? Or do I continue exploration? I kind of want to continue exploration, but I don't know where else to go. Besides, like, this... Besides, like, these two rooms right here, and maybe if I can get further in the bell. Yondo. So I can't do anything here yet on the Holy Line. I might just be stuck until I beat the boss, which I probably can do. But not if I go this way. So the beta trial for Monster Hunter Wilds has come out. And I gotta admit, it's pretty good so far. I've actually not even gotten to fight a monster yet. I've only started it, made my character, and then proceeded to just immediately mess around with all the weapons, and it's kind of been it. It runs decent. I noticed a little bit of pop-in, but it's overall not terrible. I do also understand that I have a beefier PC than most. It's almost kind of not fair of a comparison, but it seems to be working out decently fine for now. So we can take that off, and a little bit of fire resist. Probably be good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how the monster actually fights. Hopefully I can avoid the dreaded polygons. You know, the fighting polygon team. Get me there. Send your thoughts and prayers. I'm going in. break the hand or something? I can at least just spam this since she's so close to the ground. No, no, you just stay there. Heal a bit. Okay. Oh, perfect. We got this. Whew. All right. Didn't even die. Requiem aeternam, indeed. Whew. Good fight. Guessing this is one of the bronze masks that guards the door. Where am I? Ah yes, time to fight Slave Knight Gale. I love the end of Dark Souls 3 DLC, The Ringed City. What is this?
In the name of the great ordeal and the sons of the miracle, when you humbled yourself before my most holy body, you have been granted the presence of my golden visage, custodian of one of the three sorrows of the soul in penance. Our miracle has chosen me amongst all the pious, just as it chose
Pious? That was pious.
you to walk on the sacred sea. May the gold in my visage melt and erase the compunction of your soul. Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
Acquired Holy Wound of Compunction. Mark collected by the golden visage that reveals the cleanliness of compunction in the soul of the penitent one. Santo Credo, verse 3. Or Credo. The door to the mother will open if the three wounds were to be joined together. The mother would suffer a crack. The enclosure would end up broken, and the forbidden would be profaned. And the forbidden would be profaned. What does that mean? Acquired golden thimble filled with a burning oil. Okay. That's the thing that I needed. Oh, hi. Friend, have you found pants yet?
You have carried out the first humiliation of penance. You have been allowed to behold the visage of compunction. You have yet to prostrate before two last holy visages.
Yes, I know this. Shortcut unlocked. Is there another area this connects to? Yes, finally. The virtue of mea culpa hath ascended. Yes, good, finally. I could probably afford everything too. Perfects the lunge technique, makes it even better use of the dodge impulse, making it reach farther. Yes. Fervorous blood, sacred technique that allows the bearer of mea culpa to use the cut of its blade to bless his own blood and turn it into a throwing weapon. Consumes fervor. Press B to use a ranged attack. Okay, and ascending edge. The penitent one performs an upward slash as a combo finisher. Press up and X after a full 3-hit combo. Yeah, why not? That's all my money. I need 2,000. I need like 1,500 more to get the last thing. Oh well. It's a shame that I can't actually test it out. At least it's an easy way back. I forgot I had a charge slash. Okay, so the dash attack is like the best thing. So I need to bring this particular key item down to like here. So here's probably the best bet to go from it. Oh, I should also check this. People adorned with gold carrying description reads only cold gold carry the redeeming oil. Religion and Aura, such a beautiful. Okay, we've already seen that. Okay, I didn't think that. I wondered if it like would have changed once we actually got the oil. Oh, and I can swap this back to. See, I want to find out what this does. Oh, that dodge or that dash. That attack is too good. And again, most of the special attacks kind of are. Okay, I know that there's like things here to get. I don't think I can effectively get them yet. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, no, I need to go all the way down here. I got a ways to go then. We can just avoid them. Wait a minute. This is that area where I kept like falling to my death. There you are. There, your side quest is done.
Feel the boiling oil entering my frigid veins.
That's unhealthy. And also just McDonald's.
Still answer the call.
No answer. No answer, bro. Oh, okay. Alright, so that was not worth it at all then. Because nothing happened. Huh? Don't answer the call. Okay, if I like leave and come back, will the like shell be broken or something? I escaped. Or frozen olive. Summer fruit trapped in an endless winter. Born from an olive tree turned into a prison, its frosted oils bolster the wearer's defenses, and the strength is nearly exhausted. As Gemino traversed the path of the frozen olive trees with the rest of the damned, towards the terrible hollow metaled statues where those that awaited would die abandoned, he stepped barefoot on a fallen olive that had not yet disappeared under the snow. Without drawing attention, he picked it up and squeezed it in his hands, knowing it would be the last thing he'd treasure. Interesting. I feel like I'm not supposed to understand half what's going on here, which I don't know if that's, like, a good thing or a bad thing for this game. It's Tentudio's hair. Or bridal ribbon. The 3 remains of an unfinished ceremony. Not a rosary rope, which I need to find, like, somewhere to use this, I guess? What would it be? Yeah, I know what to do with the scapular, and I know what the Holy Wound of Compunction does. I don't really have need to go to the bridge yet, unless I need to do that for the true ending, which... How am I supposed to know that? I don't need to go right, just keep dropping down here. At least I one-shot them with the counter now. That's nice. West from here, I have no need to take that lift anymore, so I can just go down to the Albero teleporter. No, actually, let's try go to the desecrated cistern. Because why not? Oh, okay, so that's what the execution thing is. It lets you shoot sword beams for a little bit. But not for long enough that it really matters. Okay, defensive and strength is nearly gone. Or... I guess vitality. Why not? Let's get some extra health. It's a moderate increase. Dougie. It wasn't here. Have I been in? Have I been in here yet? Make a donation. What's the highest I can donate? Just everything I've got? Yep. I'll just donate 1,000. I probably have to donate like 10,000 in order to get whatever the reward is for this. Ah, okay, so that's what I do with that.
This poor lass. Many tears were shed in her blessed name. 1,000 prayers do not clarify whether or not the grievous miracle is a manifestation of true holiness. Still, in our heart lieth no doubt that she was unjustly punished. Find the next remnants. The order blesses thee. Find the next...
Okay. So there's more remnants of Tentudia, I guess? I know I'm not done in Yondo yet. I just want to look. So 2,000. I kind of screwed myself out of getting that anytime soon. So next up, I'll be able to get both of these. Oh, the down attack is going to wind up being awesome. You know, once I finally can get the statues upgraded. Okay, where am I trying to go? Where am I trying to go? Look at that first. Okay, so let's try the desecrated cistern. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think the sword gets more powerful with every effigy you find, because it didn't feel like even the old enemies were any easier. Some more bones.
Listen to the creaking of the bones in the bones. Bring the rest of the bones before.
Hear the creaking of the bones. The bones! Bring the rest of the bones. Oh wait, actually, I can't do anything in the desecrated cistern because there's that wall here, there's a gate over here. So my only options... let's try going down here. We'll descend down this way. I think I opened up the shortcut. I hope I did. Mountains of the Endless Dusk. Send down to the Echoes of Salt. Check this doorway and this doorway. See what we find. Oh, so that's what the upper slash does. That is a very high jump. I'll get the further one. No, actually, because I'll probably drop down the desecrated. Oh, that connects up to there. Well, we can stop at this little rest stop right here. That's a good idea. A very good idea. Yeah, the slide attack is too good. Oh, you can't go right here. Means that probably connects to the lower spot, which must loop around back up to there. I understand it's a Metroidvania, but man, this is confusing. I don't need to... Yeah, I don't need to do the ladder platforming. Now see, why can't I do that with the stupid wax ghosts? Oh hey, what's this? Store health and vial vessels in exchange for 500. Oh, I don't need to do that. My health is almost full, and my vial vessels are all. Because assault is not that bad. It's the next area that is. Okay, there is at least a power increase that I can tell. Because I am able to kill those guys in one comboing. It's good. Hey, hey. Alright, so let's turn that off. And hopefully this doesn't just kill me. It killed me. Why? Why? This doesn't look like it's a kill zone. This looks like a, oh, you just drop down into it, and it takes you, like, you drop down pretty far, but you wind up in a new area. It doesn't look like a kill zone at all. Come on, game, get it together. I go all the way back down there and get it again. We told you're allowed to have iframes. What is there? Like, how do you get, it's gotta be from cistern, but I don't know how to get up the cistern. Can you not do that fast? Appreciate it. Again, gotta remember, I can just drop right down. I don't need to do difficult platforming. I still hate those enemies, even though they're predictable enough now. Give that back. Oh, this great cistern. Yeah, see, that looks like that I should be able to just drop down there. It's like, oh, that goes to a new area. The Abyss of Folly or something stupid like that. Why must I be punished for my curiosity? Surely curiosity is not a sin. So I can't do anything here until I get like a mid-air dash or whatever I'm supposed to get there. There's a gate here that I have to get from somewhere else, which I guess is gonna like loop around from here. Can't do anything there yet. I need to go upwards, because I'm done being up here. I've already got the thing. I guess my next destination just lies back yonder. I gotta get however westish I can. Actually, after I grabbed the thing, I should just warp back here. I could just walked over. Oops. Ah well, back to Albedo. There we are. It's so funny, like, how my mindset kind of changes with games like this. Ordinarily, I don't mind, like, meandering about. But, like, when I stream it, it's like, I gotta keep going, I gotta keep going, I gotta keep moving. I cannot stop, I cannot slow down. I've got Quicksilver. I don't think I have an Oh, I can sacrifice a Bioflask, but I don't have... I don't have 3,000. Probably wait until I have an extra... use. Rolling. Dang Medusa heads. Off-brand Medusa heads at that. Oh, great! Great! Stop! You know what? We don't need to go down. I don't need to deal with him. He doesn't need to deal with me. And I hate that one. Aha, very funny. Aha, very funny. I'm gonna roll away from here. I've got iframes. Enemies with iframes. Funny. At least they only take 2 hits now. So this is where I fought Perpetua. Can I do anything here? I have no available offerings. Right, so... Guess I gotta find some sort of key item to go into the Smoldering Oak, or whatever this thing's gonna be called. There's a pilgrim here.
Look for a crossing to the other side, so as to continue my penance in wandering. Penitent one, may thy trade silence.
Yeah. Oh, you can go down the ladder and you're fine, but if you try to drop down, then oopsie doopsie, you break your legs and you're dead. And you disconnect your controller for good measure. Okay, so you can actually reach that. That's good. Just rather not fall down to that chasm with those bowls again. Oh, you can drop down there just fine. Okay, so I need to reach that preferably as soon as possible. Right, there's treasure there. How do I get that treasure? Aha, funny. Okay, it's whatever power I get that lets me hit those vines and make a climbable wall or something. I'm assuming that I get here. Okay, so now I can just warp back here whenever I need to. Oh, didn't. Nope, I'm dead. Oh boy. It's a time. It's certainly a time. At least my thing's right there. Okay, so that's a shortcut area. So presumably I'll need to go back up this way in order to get to there. There's still this center area I don't know what to do with, and then there's these two sections that connect into it. That's a shortcut, but I've already had that unlocked. Dang. Ah, okay, so that rings the bell, and I've got one chain knocked off of it, but I need to knock off the other chain, which would presumably be over on this side. I'm guessing by doing that, that unlocks the center area. Oh, come on, really? So, no real way to access the center yet. I'm assuming I'll get to access the center later. For now, let's just keep going to the left. Yeah, because you can't do anything that way. Yeah. There's a very long interval between... That's a good. Empty bio vessel. Okay, perfect. perfect. Beyond perfect. I just need to find a warp now so I can go back up to Albero and then get the other thing. Question is, where am I gonna find a warp? This ain't a warp. 900! Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, no, that was a good thing. That was a good thing. I needed to do that. That's 4 heals of a little over half health, and it's only a little over half health because I have the HP talisman. You don't have to do that, you know. Ah! I had a feeling that's what would happen there. Really wish this place had more of a soundtrack, though. Like, come on, where are the bells? Where are the bells? This is supposed to be Bell Land. This is supposed to be bells. Ding dong, let's go. Instead it's just... This place either has, like... Great, like, it's good ambience, don't get me wrong. Just kind of wish that there was a bit more. 2 levers? Okay. So I just need to stop this at like perfect timing, of which that was not. And that's probably not quite right. Aha! That's not a rosary rope. Cool. Can I do anything with it yet? No. I would very much like to have more talismans equipped, or rosary beads. I gotta find this out. Hold on just a moment. Jailed ghost. Because there's a jailed ghost I have to go find. And that'll let me upgrade it. Alright. Well, I solved the puzzle, that's what's important. I feel like if this bell rings once, then every last structure in this in Yondo is just going to completely vibrate and just fall apart. There will be nothing left. Okay, shortcut this way. Let's get the shortcut. Interesting. Alright, we'll come back until I sit down on the thing. Let's go shortcut time. Ooh, item. Empty bile vessel. Let's go. I'll have an extra heal because I don't have that other quicksilver.
Oh, thou art the answer to my prayers. The Order thanketh thee for thine aid. It is of little use for me to remain here. Go with the Father, O penitent one.
Our fourth toe made of limestone. Toe from the statue of the first barefoot pilgrim. The fourth toe bore the memory of his partner so as not to forget better times. Reduces dodging cooldown. That one's cool. Finally, he said, a genuine, genuflecting pilgrim will always walk alone. It is a solitary path that will grant him constant meditation and understanding of what it means to be a pilgrim in the land of the miracle. For that is our rule. When he got up and looked at all of us for a long time, we remained silent. Then he left, and we never saw him again. I can port back to the shrine. Refill this. I actually should descend back down so that I can build this thing up. So we're gonna take a slight detour. Just a slight detour. Although actually, I could ring the bell now. But I want to finish exploring first because I don't know what exactly that's going to do. The game was really good. It does. It's also incredibly visceral. Which is impressive for it being a pixel art game. Oh, that's unfortunate. It could have been worse. Okay, up at the top here. Oh, 50. Yes. Let's go. We got 5. That's so many heals. The Castlevania meets Soulsborne. All that. Similar style as Castlevania and Hollow Knight. It's got the visceral attitude of It's got the visceral attitude of Bloodborne. Who am I kidding? It's just replace the Lovecraftian. Okay. That was an interesting noise that I don't know how we haven't encountered yet. Ah, dang it. Okay, so this is the other. I didn't need to. Well, no, I wanted to stop and pick up the bio vessel. Remember that. I wanted to do that. That was an important thing to have done. Okay, so that's a thing for later. Noted. It's good so far. I'm enjoying it. This is the second stream I've had of it. Last week I didn't do it because of the Halloween stream. So I have to run all the way back around. Aha! Got it that time. Good, it's right there. Okay. So we still have one last thing to do in Yondo, and that's actually ring the giant bell. Whatever that does, who knows? We'll find out. But first, I want to explore off this way first. Hey, you really did it there, you laddie. Okay, so there's an item right there. Can I even get that? I can. Let me just do this. Our dried clove. Rare fragrant spice coming from distant lands. Trading caravans stopped traversing these stony roads long ago, making this item a rare discovery. The pass is highly prized for strength in poultices and balms. It was not just hearsay anymore. The illness had reached Albera without warning. The outbreak and punishment of the miracle, so often discussed, came through a young man who arrived to a small congregation full of fear, wondering what his unforgivable sin had been to receive such a condemnation. Who knows? The game about penitence and not fully understanding exactly what you're doing. You go places, you fight, and you kill. Oh, yay, another one. Good. Empower me. Weight of Justice. Cause an explosion on the point of impact that pushes and damages enemies around. That is fantastic. And optimizes that using the sharp thorns instead of the blade and allowing the pendulum to perform a devastating attack much faster. Okay, so that will be a faster charge attack. And greater AoE. Okay. Okay, warp zone, that's good. There you are.
Fear my body, through which so much lightness and darkness pass, nor my visage, which appears disfigured from behind these golden bars. Soledad by name, I I was looked up on the orders of His Holiness in this cage, that the miracle then proceeded to decorate. The High Will has granted me the opportunity to help you, while my body remains a blue flame. I will wait, sleeping, until you hand the knots over to me, so that my hands of smoke may tie them, thus expanding the mysteries of your rosary.
Finally.
Now let my fingers tie a new mystery.
Yay! Now I have more slots. Please. Give me the talisman slots, I need them. Fantastic. Okay, so now I have more room for customization. So reduced dodging cooldown, that's fantastic. I like being able to dodge more. And block attacks from behind. Thus far, I think my entire playthrough I've accidentally blocked an attack from behind me once. Or attempted to, I should say. Already close an enamel. Accelerating the use of prayers. Protection against lightning, good to know for later. Resist to falls, limiting recovery time. That's actually really cool, because dropping from high places and then like, oh, I guess I gotta sit here for a second. He's really annoying. It doesn't happen too frequently, but it happens frequently enough. Oh, hi, friend.
Bitter moments reunite us again, penitent one. An unsurmountable wall seemeth to interpose itself between our feet and our holy destinations. Will there ever be a blessing that save us from this sorrow?
Oh, all? Like that? No, you're... The door opening? I don't fully understand. What even is this? Where am I? Where am I now? I was also I just like entered like the path of pain. I think I might just accidentally enter the path of pain. Well, this is nowhere near as painful as the Path of Pain. The Path of Pain was awful. Except spikes are one-hit kills, right. Yeah. That would do it. That would do it. Okay, at least I'm right here. Temptation is a defeat. Mountains of Endless Scrub. Who are you? That's your guilt. Oh, okay. Now that I opened the doors, you gotta be like, oh, you did a good job.
Unsurmountable walls. Will there ever?
Nope. Probably to break through that stone then. gladly take a small hit to just ensure that I'm not gonna fall. What be this? Metatarsus of Recusio, the Traveler. Whilst no details of his background are known, but those who crossed his path claimed later that Recusio carried a small, strange, luminous plate that emitted a faint voice. That's interesting. Ah.
I'm not worthy of thine infinite compassion. Blessed are those of us who find it. I will pray for thee and thank the Master for his holy encounter. Now my feet are marching towards holy prohibitions. How can a simple pilgrim advance through such fortification? O fraternal father, O master of pilgrims, how arduous are your upcoming trials?
Well, good luck with that.
Little use for me to remain.
It just connects there. Since we're back here, might as well just like, oh, I can get up here now because I have the blood carpets. What mystery awaits? Oh wait, can I do another upgrade? I do have a Quicksilver. I need a warp though. I saw the lady, the penitent one of golden brocade. The one with the helmet whose visor shades her eyes as she watches the accursed and slowly setting sun. Don't know who that is. Well, that doesn't help anything. Boy, this is some precision platforming, ain't it? It's always difficult to tell with these sorts of games, like, okay, where exactly is the like, edge? Tirana, the Celestial Bastion. A prayer that abuses the bounties of the miracle to sanctify the very air around whoever intones it. It generates a barrier of divine lightning that damages any enemies trying to cross it. I do not fear punishment for wanting to know what is forbidden, for asking more than I should, for wanting to look beyond the olive groves. I do not fear punishment, for everything hails from the divine. Neat. Alright, we got the prayer. I could have actually no, I could have killed Fervor from self-mutilation. And just teleport it back. Okay. Oh. So that's the rosary bead one. That's the one I think I need to get back to the teleporter. He's trying to get this way. He was trying to climb up this ladder, which would mean that he was trying to go across this way. Who is the mysterious pilgrim? who so willingly subjects himself to being bent in half to accept sciatica. What's down here? I forget. It's Petrus, which has that funny looking little symbol. This game's like Bloodborne, except less slugs and more nudity. Because it's pixel art, it's oddly tasteful, I suppose? It's just as much, if not somehow more blood. Ain't that crazy? Right, there's that item. But again, I need to have some kind of dash. Some kind of mid-air dash. Otherwise I can't get over there. It's a shame because it's probably a good item. Or there's another way over there. I don't know. Let's go on in Salt Land. Am I able to do anything more about this yet, or... Am I able to fight the non-penitent one?
Anything that can.
Guess not. But I assume there's more than one thing that can be blessed, considering I've already gotten the one thing blessed. I can hand you the dried clove.
Merciful.
And that got... Oh, that's quite a few tears. Okay, let's get to the statue down here. I can spend some of this money. I like the down attack. Let's get that next. I have no idea how much better that was. I've still got quite a few bones to go before I reach the end of the ossuary, so I'm not like terribly worried about getting that done now. Although I should take the warp because I don't know where else there really is. I mean, I know what I need to do next. It's just go back to Yondo, so I don't need to take the warp actually, right? I guess I could warp here and then go back to Yondo this way. Probably be a little faster. Yeah, I still have to kind of wonder, what exactly did the penitent one do that forced him into this penitence? Like, is it just like a thing? Yeah, culture thing? Like, I don't know. Like, what does he need penance from? What did he do? You and your spears. Back to yonder. I only presume I'm about to fight a boss. I forgot to get the HP restore upgrade. Maybe there's another warp coming up. I'm gonna risk there being a warp coming up. So I've got 5 heals. Five heals is pretty good. Definitely more than enough to subsist off of. This is not the right way. I need to go top right. This. Again with the mysterious wailing. Alright, sound the bell! Yeah, as expected. Grievous ascends. Okay, so I guess Yando was kinda blocking this off? Kirby Stomp. That's why that was all the way over like that. Open that shortcut. I think the other one is just flip the lever, though. I don't think I need to do a timing puzzle. Yeah. No, the one was just like, oh, make sure you time it correctly. Make sure it slides over so that it hits the sound wave. The other one's just like, open the lever, you're good. Corpse. Indeed, it is the groan. It comes from the deepest core of this place, slithering in spirals, growing with its own echo, distorting amidst the bronze embossings. The cry of 3 intertwined throats born of a single penance, a single mourning. Light hardly ever reaches here, only the cold and the groan. I guess that explains the wailing, but these guys again, at least I'm one-shotting them, and warp zone. Oh, perfect. Now I can just go back and get the Quicksilver upgrade. Well, the penitent one probably shouldn't be imbibing so much Quicksilver. Let's be real. Yes, let me just induce mercury poisoning. This will surely help in my crusade to get penance for whatever I did. Assuming he's even done anything. Oh, I don't have enough money. Need more money. Did I have it last time? But then I go there and realize, like, oh, I don't have enough money. And then I just, like, forgot. I didn't have enough money. Did not get enough money. And I just haven't gone back. I'm pretty sure that's what happened, considering I've got 5 of those. But it's fine. 5 almost 50% HP heals. It's pretty good. Alright, what horrors await? Oh, don't tell me this is the poison swamp area. Oh, Jesus. Ink donk. That's easy enough to counter. Let's go up first. Okay, so that is poison. And that means... I could deal with... I'll deal with the shock of falling if it means less poison damage. Oh, Guilt Man. At least Guilt Man is here to help absolve me of my guilt. What? Did I actually just take poison damage? Oh, great. I knew it. I didn't even do a death animation. Just like, nah. Oh boy, this place is gonna suck. I wouldn't be surprised if this is gonna wind up being the worst area. I forgot about him. Sedge. I could care less about fighting these stupid bell ghosts. Alright, come on, judge me. Don't think that I can do anything here until after I... No, wait, hold on. I know what I have to do. Let's get him to cooperate to do it. Not cooperating. Charge me. Nope. Okay, can't get it this time. Hello, you're new. Easy enough to deal with, I guess. Give me my back is turned. Really? Oh boy, another arena. And ghosts. Get out of my forbidden ascent. Frontal of Martinus, the rope maker. Artisan Martinus Hafnia was unjustly accused of selling brittle strings and sentenced to be hanged with one of his creations. That very sad day, he regained his honor. That's a bit morbid, but also somewhat funny. This silvered lung of Dolphos. Oh, it's another holy thing. Organ preserved in sparkling silver with plenty of filigrees. Cardinal Dolphos melted his spoons in a pot, looking to escape jealousies with the Argentine concoction. Protects the wearer from poisonous miasma. Let's go. What's the use of gowns? What good is the gold from rings? Only the purity of silver that once was embellished possesses the graces of miracle. Silver should not be seen. It should not be worn on the outside of the body, but on the inside. Let it embellish the flesh, let it adorn the skin. So what you're telling me is that this idiot dunked his head in silver and took a big sniff. You know what? Let's be smart here. I can make the journey again. I guess an entire vat of silver. Actually, he said it should be worn on the inside, so it's like more like, I guess, a glass of molten silver. Metal. Come on, I blocked that. What kind of idiot is just like, molten metal? Molten metal, I'll take a glass. And again, I suppose I shouldn't be expecting genius from these people. Hey. Welcome, good to have you. Okay, warp room right there, don't need to care about that. So next destination lies downward. And hey, I don't need to worry about poison clouds anymore. That is actually incredibly great. I hate the frog leapers. Can you not bodily stand in my way? Oh, you're in like the perfect spot. Oh, come on, you're killing me. Literally. wait, there's wood planks right here. I'm an idiot. I could have solved this in half the time. Or less. Oh, man. Look at the bone. Oh, it's a rosary rope. Nice. I'm pretty good. How are you doing? How was your Halloween? Consider Halloween had just come and gone. Okay, downward is the way I need to go, since I don't need to worry about poison. There's an enemy in Castlevania that operates almost exactly like this enemy. Well, it's good you're visiting your great aunt uncle, I guess. Well, that's good. We didn't really do anything particular for Halloween. We've never been like a big, we've never been big Halloween celebrators. Let's continue descending before I check that. Ah, a secret. Only revealed by the blood carpet. What's this? Anoint yourself with the oil of the pilgrims. I don't... See, this does the Soulsborne thing of you never know exactly what you're trying to do with things, because it doesn't actually say it. So I'm gonna need to find out real quick. Increase maximum fervor. Okay. Okay, good. That is perfectly viable. And it won't, like, mess things up, because it's the only one that I've found so far. I think I missed one, apparently. Ooh, that's a lot of fervor now. That gives me 2 whole teleports. You're same with Halloween. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah... No, that's a waste. That's a waste. I have no need to hang around there. Who's tying these ghosts to bells? They need to stop. Yep, now we are officially in November. Oh, illusory wall. Huh? Wait. Is this the crossover content with Bloodstained? Again, I gotta find this out. I probably need, like, an item to get in there. There's an NPC that teaches you about that further on. Okay, so this is important for later. Okay, I already have the marking on the map, so I don't need to worry about that. I can come back to this later. Okay. Interesting. Wait, imagine if I didn't go this side area and pick up the poison thing. Like, the rest of this area would suck. How are we even supposed to get that? There's no enemies. What is this? Why is there a hair egg? I could see the holy symbol like directly across from like his line of sight right there. Horn bridal ribbon. Okay, so this is where you let's hand over these things.
Torn ribbon, I reject this bond with my betrothed.
Okay, so another thing that I need more items for. We're gonna put a little NPC thing there because that's obviously an NPC. Oh, it's another one of those weird tangle rope things. I must be getting that from like this area because there's so many of those around here. In fact, I dare say I'm about to reach the boss. Hello.
One, do not be troubled by me or my outward appearance, now changed and seasoned. This might be a small price to pay for such joyous alliance.
Oh, it's the woman from earlier.
My protection does not cease here. Will you require my assistance with your next task? Here I shall remain.
Apparently, I'm not supposed to accept her help in order to get the true ending. I might have already completely screwed up the, or maybe 100%. But like I said, I don't know if I'm going to wind up getting 100% in this streamed playthrough. If I do get 100%, it might be like on my own time. But considering 100% is also going to involve, hey, do a times challenge. I'll be honest, I never, like, okay, it's one thing where it's like, okay, here's a times challenge for like one particular area. But I've never been a fan of like, here's a time challenge for do half the game in 3 hours. I'm not a speedrunner. I don't want to do that. Why do you have an achievement for that? Like, that's the sort of thing that like you do, but you like you don't need an achievement for that. What's this? Melted golden coins. Okay. Come on. Up. Nope, I cannot get high enough to hit that. What do you mean the thing didn't spawn? What do you mean the blood carpet was just like... Oh wait, was I supposed to do something here? Oh, I think I missed my cue. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, I'm pretty sure I missed my cue. Oh yeah, no, that's him down there. I totally missed it. I totally missed it. Can we get a retake? Can we get a retake? No? He's just dead? Oh, okay. Ugh. 3 gold pieces melted into a distorted mass that never loses its shine. I was there. I bore witness to that creation. The hairs of the sisters grew and braided, wrapping around them, making a terrifying crunching noise to cover them completely, shaping itself as an egg. An egg made of rough, knotty hair. Okay, so that goes to the NPC. It's probably supposed to be the last item. You're doing a photo shoot tomorrow, so you're planning that out. Lady wants to do a K-pop wardrobe. Scattered locations today. Okay. Interesting. K-pop wardrobe. Interesting. I don't know what necessarily constitutes a K-pop wardrobe.
With this gold that melts between my fingers, I reject the riches of my betrothed.
Is that how that's pronounced? I thought I was always betrothed. Like a long O. Betrothed just doesn't sound right. I know English has weird stuff in it, but like that just doesn't sound correct. Dang it. It's to be the reading, I didn't pay attention. There's different regional pronunciations, but that way is too much. Okay. So it can be either way, but the way they did it was still stupid. Noted. Isn't like a blood platform that goes up and over like a Mario Maker dev exit? Alright, now we're gonna warp back so I don't have to run. Max up my fervor real quick. Heal. There's a boss coming up. Oh. Trace Angustias. That was close. Am I hitting the weapons or am I hitting them? Them, okay. You know, I knew it was gonna hit me in the back like that. Ooh, okay, was not expecting the double. But that's fine. Trace Angustias, or Trace Angustias was not that bad. Easy clap. Easy clap indeed. I only had to heal once. Oh, and here's the second of the corpses, the second visage. There was the bell at Yondo, there was the thing way up top. Where's the third?
In the name of the great ordeal and the sons of the miracle, may the gold in my visage melt and erase the contrition of your soul. Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
Alright, the holy wound of contrition. Alright. Now, I don't know exactly where this happens to connect to. Hopefully it goes all the way around to somewhere. You still haven't found pants, you weirdo.
Out the second humiliation of penance. You have been allowed to meet the visage of contrition. You have yet to prostrate before one last holy visage. Sorrowful be the heart. Sorrowful be...
Alright, and I have no idea where the last one is. Ah, okay. Now I understand why it just flat out killed me to drop down here. Return to that later, though. And we'll come back to that later, too. Now, see, how was... Oh, wait. No, how am I supposed to get to that item, then? Like, no, hold on. It didn't let me drop down before. Is it gonna let me drop down now? So now we're back up to here. Well, that's fine. We can get up to Quicksilver and go on from there. So the real question is, where do I go from here? Hey, hey. Improve my flasks.
This will be the hut. With this silver, I bless.
Let's go. Better healing. So there's doors here. I guess those doors are where my next destination is? Now, why would it have a ledge you can drop down from if it's just going to kill you? What's the point? Why even have it? I guess at least it starts me out from here. Seriously, what's the point?
Take the next.
Okay, it doesn't do the cutscene again. More max health. That's good. So you can't grab onto the top of it. You can't move while it's going. But if you try to drop down, you just die. what's the point? Guess I gotta connect over to here for it, but like... Because this gate's locked. We know that's locked in Echoes of Salt. You've seen that directly. That part right there is locked. So you must get to there from here. Means this connects somewhere. Theoretically up to here. And to here. Like, there's a whole section right here that I just don't have access to right now. And that connects all the way to over here. And I don't think it has anything to do with the Bridge of the Three Cavalries. I just can't be certain. That's the thing. Like, where do I go now? Because the thing doesn't stop right here for me to get off. It only goes here, all the way down. So I need to find the other offering for Grievance Ascends for the big hair egg. What other funny items do I have? I have to go turn this in. I have this, that's a good thing. I don't know what else there really is. Got those prayers. Huh. I think there's an item that lets you, like, run through muck faster. There's supposed to be like an illusory wall somewhere around here, so I think I caught a glimpse of that when I was looking up what those tiers were. A bit more money. A bit more money.
The bones, bring the bones before.
There's not a whole lot of bones left. There's just enough. Make it feel like there's too many. $8,000, jeez. Okay, so range attack. Okay, I've got a range attack now. That's very good. I enjoy having ranged attacks. Maybe that's what I needed. Maybe I need a range attack. Can I use it in midair? You can. Can it go through walls? Can't tell from here. Where's the nearest wall that I can try and launch this through? No, don't need to be here. Cannot go through walls. These gates. No, it cannot. I mean, of course it can. Still, gotta try, you know? Really nothing here. Maybe... Maybe? That does have a little bit of rain. That's good. Well, that's blocked off. Yondo's pretty much done, unless it's like a hidden wall that I missed, which is possible. I guess there might be like a room over here. Can't access there. Unless like I don't know. None of this makes any sense. Warp me. Let's bring it back here. Well, that's fine. Max out my fervor real quick. Okay. So, let's think things through a little bit. Maybe there's an illusory wall in here. I doubt it. It seems the most likely spot. So figure everything kind of branches from Albero. The wasteland of the churches that goes up to where olive trees wither, which goes up to the graveyard, which goes to the convent. And there's just a big elevator connecting them. It's gotta be. It doesn't connect from Echoes of Salt. That much is known. That is confirmed. I've already looked there. I can't get through that gate. Increase your maximum health. Already took that. Is that item? I don't know how to get there. Like, we failed to see how there could not be a double jump in this game. I don't know why I came back in here. The unfortunate part of the Metroidvania, not knowing where exactly to go next and thus needing to just run around not knowing where to go. Don't know where you're going, don't know where you've been. I know I sure don't. Although I don't want to warp. Let me look at that overworld map again. Maybe that has like a clue to it. See, there's Mercy Dreams. There's a bridge that leads up to there. There's no warp that leads up to the convent, which is interesting. Brotherhood of the Silent Sorrow. I just have no idea. Saltman didn't have anything in the realm of salt.
Find the next strength.
It's not like that person just eating, like, sand. I'm sad. I love sand so much. And the dog's gone, too. Still take 2 hits. Wait a minute, hold on. Hold everything. What if I'm supposed to drop down to here? Oh no, I came from down here before. Because you felled the tree coming from the other way. And here, there's all the statues. Block post, block post. Post or post, I don't care. And then there's that, but you can't get to there. Because it connects down to here. I mean, like I said, there's an area down here that connects to something that has to, like, staircase all the way around and connect it to here. The only possible thing that I haven't discovered yet is this particular tile in Mourning and Havoc. Which I figured I would need to get, like, a mid-air dash first, or something. It just doesn't make sense where I'm supposed to go. Okay, what's... I guess doubling back to... Well, I go through this. I forgot to rest in Albero. Do not like the green bad smell air catacombs. Whose soundtrack is just once more of the desecrated system. I really want to get that item, but I don't know how you're supposed to get that item. Just death. Back up to Albero, and then we gotta take the teleporter down to here in Echoes of Salt. I know it's running in circles, kind of, but again, this is we're kind of at that point of the Metroidvania where it's like, okay, I don't know exactly where to go. Because of Salt. Because it feels like there's got to be more to, what is it, Mourning and Loathing? Mourning and Havoc. Like, for it to only be 2 rooms with a single unique enemy. It's just too hard to believe. Hey, it has been a bit, hasn't it? It's going alright. I'm trying to figure out where the heck I'm supposed to go next in this game. There's no clear-cut indicator, and... You know, it's like I keep saying for the stream, it's like, as much as I want to just, like, run around and explore and do stuff, I feel almost pressured to, like, I gotta make progress. I can't, like, just... Like, I can't be wasting time. It takes way too many hits to deal with these stupid masts. Doesn't help that I only get one hit in before I have to retreat. There's more masts over there. I can't reach over there. Okay, so... See, that makes it seem like a... Okay, so there is an exit over there. What did I get from here again? Because I got something. It was this. Mirror Brass of the Return to Port. That's the teleporting spell. It doesn't actually help me. Do I have to go to the bridge? Because I got that item. Frankly, I don't know what else to do. I have to. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be the solution. I've gotta go to the bridge. I've gotta meet up with what's his name. Probably have to fight him. And then I'll get a means to actually be able to do something. I guess the bridge and there's nothing waiting for me, then I will be completely stumped. But it's a shame because we've been making really good progress today, doggy. We beat 2 major bosses. I'm gonna go to the bridge, and we're gonna see what happens. Put a shirt on. Okay, just right across here. Oh, it's a pilgrim. Friend.
Penitent one, is it true that the roads are free? wondrous vision thou allowest me to behold. Blessed be our encounter.
Little toe made of limestone.
It is of little useful.
Over the statue of the first barefoot pilgrim, the vestigial little toe pushed the stones out of his path, increases dodging distance. Okay, I don't really need that one. The master gathered us all together like every morning and said, a genuine, genuflecting pilgrim must never divert their eyes from the earth they walk on, for this is our rule. Okay, so I accidentally managed to get this part, like, done. What are the easiest of the paths they have to do with this? Alright, so... Dude should be here? Question mark? Because I got the scapular, so there should be a person here waiting for me? No?
Here lies the door, on whose bronze the ordeals of those chosen by the miracle are perpetuated. On it, for the art of these images to be worshipped and revered, ornamentation must take place. His sculpted holiness watches us, rigid, from on high. But it is the relief of the bronze that dictates who is worthy of passing under its adorned arch.
The arch isn't even all that adorned.
Find the holy visages, and the bronze will know. For fickle are the wishes of the miracle. Here
Any more information?
His sculpted find for fickle.
Apparently not. Okay. Well, then this is... We're now at a complete impasse. I just don't know where to go now. Can't do anything from here. Because this place is blocked off and you can't get past there. Can't jump and dash over to here or do whatever it is to get the shortcut that goes to there. Can't jump down the long desecrated cistern thing because, oh, you do that, you just die because hoo hoo ha ha. Need to find the third egg piece? I mean, there's the 2 areas in olive trees. Okay, so there's at least those 2 areas in olive trees that I have not completely fully explored yet. There's the pilgrim's gone. Yep. Okay, so I'm assuming I'm doing everything right for the pilgrim. Help anything. Oh yeah, that's right, there's this tomb that's in here. Oh! Dried flowers bathed in tears. Oh! Okay, let's check this first. Dried flowers bathed in tears. Olive tree petals vitrified by frost. tears of true bitterness prevented the cold from withering them completely. Now they are an offering never made, lost in the snow before it could reach the sepulchre of the saint. Well, I remember it with great sorrow. Gracia was one of us, born in Alberia like you and me. She is peculiar, however, because every day, after a day gathering olives, she stayed in the mountains while the rest of us left. Some said they had seen her cry, and that's why we thought she stayed among the olive trees to be alone with her sorrow. Many years of drought raised the land back then, but although the other crops dried up and died, the olive trees on our hill would not. They remained the best harvests, to everyone's surprise. This gave rise to the rumor that the olive trees were being watered by the girl's very tears. One morning, we found the girl dead, leaning on one of the olive trees. Whether she died of sorrow, we will never know. We buried her in a small cave next to the olive trees where she cried. The next day, the olive trees had withered. I've given Fireflower bathed in tears. Acquired Seta Dolorosa. What will be that? The pain of the flesh embodied the definitive penance, total detachment of self and firm pursuit of virtue. The sorrowful and desperate chant overflows the conviction, and those who intone it will be rewarded with vital energy for every hit they land on their enemies. Okay, lifesteal. Let me grieve, let me suffer, for one wound on me is one less on you. Let me bleed, let me feel, for a cut on me is a caress for you. Let me cry, let me moan, as all of my tears are only for me. Neat. Okay, so I'm glad I came up here. This was worth it. Well, how the heck am I supposed to get that? Like that. Oh, Zogov. I'm just gonna float menacingly down underneath the stage. You can't get me. I hate it. I guess there's another one. Oh, look, who'd have guessed there's another? There are 4. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, so this just leads out, but there's an item over there. Onward, up, and over. Face off, Bell Ghost. Alright. I guess it might just be like a shortcut back. I don't know what could possibly be up there. Whew. I was hoping that leap was just gonna make it. Or Coccyx of Daniel the Possessed. It said that Daniel appeared inside a castle. He cried that he had been possessed by a shadow as he slept, and also claimed to have maintained carnal relations with underground creatures. Well then, that's interesting. You know, I knew that pit had a secret. Okay, so this was completely worth it to come back here to find where that guy went. So now, okay, there's still that upper area over this way. Okay, that I can't reach because I need whatever that vine ability is. And that vine ability is, like, really just blocking me from doing anything. So I want to check this area out, the Graveyard of the Peaks, that upper area. Now that I won't die nearly as easily as the first time I explored it, I should be able to actually figure out, like, what's going on up there. Well, let me save here first, because there's another one of those areas where it's like, oh, whoopsie, I fell. I guess I'm dead. Really, I'm genuinely just running out of places to look. It's like, I can't reach this because I need whatever form of dash there is. Surround down here doesn't actually help me. So there is like an area up there. You're supposed to get up there though. Oh, come on. Really? A spiraling knockback? That's irritating. It'd be faster, honestly, if I just go up there, but I've already gotten part way up, and I need to get my stuff back. Ugh. Great! Oh. Funny. I love instantly falling to my death. Love doing the slide attack. Oh wait, whoops, I didn't actually perform the slide attack. Haha, isn't that great? A ghost attached to a bell. I think I'm gonna fly at people today. Oh, I guess you can slide underneath the claw swipe. Interesting. Let's try that again. Oh, funny. Yes! Combo attacks! My favorite. That's a very funny game. Okay. So we're up here. This connects to here, but that just does that, and that's kind of pointless. It's not even a shortcut. Back. Okay, so we're here. Oh no, this needs the vines! Of course it needs the vines. Why wouldn't it need the vines? Just give me this item so I can get out of here. Occipital of Tequila, the metalsmith. Tequila was not your everyday metalsmith. Skulls are the basis of his creations, but the jeweled skull is his specialty. His last wish was to become the most beautiful piece in his collection. Okay, so that question mark remains. I at least got another bone, but that doesn't really help. I don't know where to go now. Like, there's no indication. Nobody gives a hint. I've already encountered the pilgrim. He's pretty much just let him all the way up to here. Unless he's over here in Mercy Dream somewhere? Yes, that's possible? How do I do it? Do this the smart way. Teleport back. Don't risk dying. I mean, he was like right. He was right here. He was going this way. This is the Felled Bridges. He was either here or here going this way. Maybe he is just in Mercy. What is this NPC? I don't remember. I need to get to the teleporter. Okay, that's just... No, that's the other merchant. It's the other merchant. Okay, that lift goes up. This lift goes down. Now see, at Hollow Knight, if you try to fall down all the way from up there, you want to die. You just land and be like, boom. I'm good. Not this game. Not this game. Yeah, I've only explored half the map. Just half the map to go, and there's at least, like... Probably 2/3 of it is everything before the bridge. Wait a minute, what's that? There's another path this way. Okay, we're going back to the merchant. I might have just figured out where to go. It's a path that I had previously not actually seen. So what sort of quest items? Okay, rosary. Okay, let's go get another rosary thing first. Because that'll be quick. Already got the rosary knot, I might as well. It was a little bit more centralized, but that's fine. It's not really a huge deal. Not a rosary rope.
Now.
Yes. New mystery. Thank you.
May your heart.
New talisman. Let's go. So now I can put on... Oh, I don't need this on anymore, so I can put the tombstone back on. And... let's see. That one is kind of neat. I really need that. Don't know what the Immaculate Bead is for. I feel like it's a quest thing. Like, keep the Immaculate Bead on, and then you, do something. I don't know. We'll just keep it on for now. Just kidding. No. We'll keep the Immaculate Bead on. See what it does. If it does anything. Because it doesn't directly... The fact that it doesn't directly state a use for it makes me think that there's something more to it. Anyway. Back up to the merchant. Just up here, so I have a teleport position. Up it over this way. Now it's just a dead end. I have to go up and around. Stupid ghosts. I remember when these guys were an actual threat. Congratulate this. Now watch, I'm gonna get right there and it's gonna wind up... I can't actually do anything. I'm like calling it right now that... Yeah, there's a gate there! Why is there a gate? No, no gate. Just let me through. Just let me through.
What I am offering may my...
Yes, just let me buy whatever this hollow pearl thing is.
Let us be captured.
No. Alright, well, this is like my last option. I don't know where to go now. Explore, like, all the mountains except for 2 squares, neither of which I can get until I can get some sort of, like, dash move. Now, it is possible, I suppose, that it could be up here. There is a gate here. I keep going left. That might be the way I'm supposed to go. This is so... I feel like I'm overthinking... Like, this feels like it's entirely my fault. Like, I am just overthinking this to the extreme. And I probably am. I would not put it past myself at all to be overthinking any of this. If we're not gonna let her advance her age any further. Okay, now I see that there's a gate over here. Can I get through that, or is it just gonna be completely gated off? No, I actually can go through here. How did I miss this? How did I miss this? This is an entire boss! I'm over leveled with this. I can't believe it. I completely skipped this boss. First try. You know? More like 0 pie dads. You got that right. Okay, so here's the third visage. Cool. You know, I thought that No Mercy felt like it was like, how's a no boss to this area? Well, I guess I figured it out.
In the name of the great ordeal and the sons of the miracle,
My reward is hydration.
may the gold in my visage melt and erase the attrition of your soul. Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
I can't believe it was just right there the entire time. I just never noticed the left... I didn't see the left arrow at that one spot. That explains why there was that weird, like, Leshen thing on top of the... in that Visage of Bronze. Which also means now I can, like, now I can finally figure out what this entire area back here is to explore.
You have
It's all the Desecrated Cistern, I guess.
Visage of attrition, penitent one in silence. After bowing before the holy custodian visages, the door at the end of the Bridge of Calvary has been opened. Traverse now its threshold under the strict eye of His Holiness. We penitents carry such guilt that perhaps the affliction is giving us a second breath. But be wary. Amongst prayers, it might silently come creeping to us one day.
So the next story beat is going to be that.
Sorrowful.
I've got a lot of exploration to do before I wind up getting to that. Cool health upgrade.
The next.
So I actually beat that, I probably beat that one boss very under level. 2 max health upgrades that I just completely ignored. Oh no, the poison gas. Okay, so that... So there has to be like a thing that's like, move faster in Merc. Or Muck, I suppose. There's gotta be like a thing that allows for that. You. Finally feel like I'm making progress again. Aha, here's the first of the shortcuts that gets me back to the merchant. The desecrated cistern is more supposed to be like a mid-grounds for everything. Ow, poison. This should connect up to that other section. The crawling mudmen. Stop it. Again, I need a thing to let me jump out of muck. That's how I'm also supposed to get that other item way back near the beginning. It all makes sense now. Humorous of McMittens, the nurse. The nurse and cat lover McMittens saved countless lives, human and others. Unable to bear saving those who showed no respect for life, he put an end to his own. Here's a connection to the buried churches. What is with all the Sandmen? Okay, here's the connection to the rest of the desecrated cistern that we found already. Connects to the Mountains of Endless Dusk. Yeah, this is definitely supposed to be explored a long time ago. Alright, now what the heck is this? I guess from here. That probably opened the gate over yonder. Correct. Let me guess, another bone? Black Grieving Veil. Dark cloth that has kept its silky feel despite the passing of the years. One of the 3 remains of an unfinished Aha! Here it is. Number 2. No one knows what they asked for in that prayer, nor why they didn't want to be wedded. The miracle, with its grievous plans, went to the aid of the sisters, if you can call that aid. Okay, so I can complete the egg, at the very least. The hair egg. Taking a lot of unnecessary risks here. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to go do the hair egg, because I can't do anything else from here. I need to get to that lever, which I can't get to unless from there. Maybe I can continue ascending here, and that'll be something. Because obviously I missed something there. How do I get back over there? Not this way. Up and around. Here, straight down. A bit of healing. Never hurt. Dang it. Corpse. It must be around here. The bell will not stop ringing. I hear it's jingling even in my dreams. My hands are wounded from all the digging. It must be around here. Just one more wound. I hear it close by. I guess this person was after... Alright, again, there's gotta be a thing that lets you jump out of muck easier. It's unfortunately not this. This is still pretty good. It's not what I was looking for. It's not worth it. I can only assume that person is looking for John Doe? Yeah, so we just keep bathing in ooze. Wonderful! I am so good at this game. Ah, another door. Oh, is this it? Is this the thing that lets me walk in water without difficulty. It's an empty bio vessel. You know what? We'll still take it. We still take those. I still have to check this spot. Delicious. Yes. Continue consuming the ooze. Drop down. Here we continue ascending. To me like it's probably another bone. Scaphoid of Fierce the leper. Rejected by his family, his village, and even by other lepers, Fierce only found solace in the echo that his voice returned to him when he took refuge in the tunnels of the desecrated cistern. Most unfortunate. Alright, so until I get the ability to jump through liquids, the cistern is pretty much done. So I need to descend all the way down to here, get to Grievous Ascends, go and get to the egg, and if that doesn't give me the item I'm looking for, then... Well, actually by that point, kinda late. %. I do kind of dig the guitar for this area. It's not really like the... It's not how you would expect the sewer level to sound. Ow. I'll stop and pick up a, new bile vessel. Well, I've got the bile vessel, I mean the, Dang it. You know, I should put a treasure bin right there. Pin, rather. Alright, so that's 5 heals of considerable quality. Oh, come on! Anyway, yeah, down to this part so I can take the elevator directly down. It's not the right one, I want to go this way. As I said, I'm currently at an impasse until I get that one particular ability. So it's all over. It's gotta be from the hair egg. Because I have no idea where else it could possibly be. Like, it's got to give me some sort of ability. Either a mid-air dash or the ability to jump out of liquids. I feel like if there was going to be a double jump, I'd have probably gotten it already. Straight down from here. It's that, which I don't know how you're supposed to get without a double jump. Let's go. Grieving Veil. Alright, what do I get?
With this veil, I cover my face in mourning for the dead love for my betrothed.
Okay. That's unexpected.
Penitent one in silence. Who summons my three voices? Three sisters became as one, thus birthing a grievous miracle called Altus Gracias. This egg conceals something of ours.
Egg of Deformity. Her sweet egg, born of abomination. Its hairy shell hides unfathomable mysteries from prying eyes. The cruelty of a broken promise shaped Altus Gracias, and the affliction made her sorrows into flesh. The uncloser voices inside this egg are tongues that endlessly twist and grow in order to escape. Knots of a freedom we never had. Our hair will cover this ovum with cold until the heat of embers makes it hatch. Heat of embers! Heat of embers! I know exactly where that is. It's that little tree where I fought Perpetua. So there's two abilities I still need. It's the vines and the muck. Again, I can just do this. Alright, so now we need to get here. Mountains of the Endless Dusk. It actually isn't that far of a trek. Here's a far distance is made much shorter by the fact that there's an elevator. Perpetua. Okay. Such a hard enemy, and it has such a basic execution. Nope, didn't do that right. Aggravating. Here we are. Embers. Egg of Deformity. Alright, what happens? I'm guessing I have to leave and come back. Acquired hatched egg of deformity. Warm and soft. Hatched the egg of Altus Gracias. Her sweet egg, born of abomination. Its hairy shell hides unfathomable mysteries from prying eyes. Cruelty of a broken promise, shaped blah blah blah. do I have to take them back to her? Like, hey, I did the thing. Is that all I needed to do? Guess I'll find out. Oh, right. I forgot it spawns me down there. Like it cracked open those tongues. I don't know what to do with the tongues. Do I give them back? I guess I give them back. I don't know what to do with them otherwise. I guess those last two powers are going to wind up being after the bronze effigy. Or not the, you know, the bronze door.
Our rageful voices will vanish then. Remember that only the hope our voices can be protection on. Leave now. Our deformities.
Okay. None of what they just said made any sense. Nothing at all. I'm, if anything, more confused. Alright, well, I think that's gonna wind up being it. You know, for today. And there's obviously still things that I haven't yet figured out. Connections to certain places that just don't seem to add up, etc., etc. As well as just more Metroidvania powers are needed in order to properly progress. I'm gonna try taking this to the Salt Dimension first. Find out if I can get it empowered that way, like the handkerchief. I'll also just deliver the rest of the bones that I picked up over these little journeys. The bones. Get the bones. Look at that, I've got like 1 over half of the bones.
See how the ash rises up beneath our feet. From the other side of the door, the bones long for the voice to awaken and sing to us once more. Oh.
Can we just break down the door? Why do we need all the bones? Do we need all the bones? Because a scapular, I'm assuming I'm going to need for, like, that upcoming spot. Whoops. Like I said, we're going to go to the Salt Dimension. We're going to see if I can have him empower the hair egg tongues. Okay, I can.
The deformity has opened up. You have been granted 3 knotted tongues, able to grow deep roots that will twist and wring, copying the pain of their 3 mothers.
That's it. That's the power.
In the name of the High Wills, I bless this relic. Watch over it, for it is now pure and sacred.
3 gnarled tongues. Okay. So we can turn that off for now. These are the 3 tongues born from the monstrosity. 3 tongues that are 3 voices, 3 cries in harmony. Tongues are knotted into one. Roots grow and twist in their presence, just like the hair of what were once 3 sisters. Yep, okay, so that gives me the ability to finally get through all the places out of those, like, tangled patches. And it looks like there's gonna be vines that go out to places. So I can now finally reach those spots. Now I need to remember where all those spots are, and I guarantee I'm not going to remember all of them by next week. Because at this point, I'm going to be ending the stream. It's, you know, I've gone the distance. So I can't do that one yet. Maybe this one? I don't know. I know that there's multiple that I did not mark. I'll be able to get this finally. Might be able to get this. And there's a few other spots. But I'll finally be able to get all those, like, gnarled sections. So I get myself to a shrine, and then... yeah. Well, closest shrine was actually right next to the pig. Oops. Okay. That's gonna be the stream for tonight, guys. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate your viewership. I think that my camera's a little much, but there we go. Once again, thank you all very much. Blasphemous is fun. It's a little frustrating, but that's mostly in the case of, like, I just need to figure out where exactly to go. But hey, I managed to take out 3 major bosses today. That's pretty good. Considering I'm halfway through the map already, probably the rest of the game's gonna bog me down a bit more. But I might only have like 2 streams left of this. I don't know. I guess I'll find out. And obviously you guys will too. So that's gonna be it for the stream. Thank you all so much for watching. Still get my VODs up. I didn't get as many up this past week as I thought I was going to, but I can still at least finish the Metroid Prime ones. And pick a Thanksgiving game. No, next up is gonna be the Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. I'm gonna need to think of something to do after that, in case I don't have Mario and Luigi Brothership by then. But I'm probably going to... well, I don't know. I'll have to figure that out, because I don't know exactly what I want to do besides Echoes of Wisdom and Brothership. I do like my Zelda. But, yeah. So, yeah, like I said, I'm getting my VODs up. You can find the VODs at an Unmatched VOD archive on YouTube. You can find my Twitter at unmatched_sock. You can find links to both of those below in the about. You can in the bathroom. Old B's right here. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? He's right here. Now he's over here. I almost dropped him. Hope he's not in the bathroom. Anyway, though, yeah, that's gonna be it. Thank you all for watching. Hope to see you all next week for the continuation of Blasphemous. Don't forget your Hail Marys, your rosaries and I don't know, some other pseudo-Catholic thing, because holy crap, does this feel like it feels like it's trying to send a message. I don't know, it's kind of vague. No, I'm interested to see where this goes. I'm interested to see if I can actually understand more of this, because honestly, as much as I got through today, I feel like I understand just as much as I did 2 weeks ago, which is almost nothing. There's a lot of iconography. There's a lot of, like, symbols and stuff like that. It's like, it's cool. If I was in the picture, you've been fooled. Ha ha ha. You've been tricked. But no. There's a lot of... It's a very interesting game. I just can't make heads or tails of the lore yet. And while it's not necessarily a bad... Like, honestly, Hollow Knight is like, okay, it starts out slow, you don't really know exactly what's going on, but once you kind of start piecing it together, it's like, oh, okay, I understand. So, like, these are the events that led together, and that's what's going on with it. And then it starts to make sense. And you kind of fill in the gaps with your imagination. This feels like there's a lot of lore written in there, but it's being intentionally kept obscure with all this, like, flowery theological language and just not being forthright with half of anything. Anything for Halloween? Part of the Friendsgiving with friends? We had a night of spooky games the previous weekend. I mean, it fell on a Thursday, and people just had plans, so really the most major thing that I did was try out the Monster Hunter Wilds beta. Other than that, I didn't really do much for Halloween. I'm not a big Halloween guy. I can get into it because it's like, oh, all right, yeah, it's a spooky time. It's celebration time. Put up a skeleton. Why not? But Halloween has never really, like, been my thing. Not that I'm necessarily opposed to it. It's just not been a major focus of my life. Christmas, however, that has been a major focus, and that will be getting a lot more decoration and other stuff happening. Anyway. Exactly, my season is upon us. Soon. Not quite yet. Thanksgiving has to happen first. Well, that's not entirely true. Because Thanksgiving is so late this year, I'm considering the start of the Christmas season to be a week, like the weekend before Thanksgiving onward. I probably won't, like, do decorating stuff until after Thanksgiving, but, like, I'm not gonna be like, why is your Christmas stuff out now and it's still November? Like, no. Like, it's still kind of just, we don't need that when it's still October. Will we do the traditional decorating video? Probably? I don't know. We'll find out. Like I said, probably. There's not, like the thing of me decorating my room was because I had gotten a whole bunch of stuff to decorate my room with. But my room is still just, like, so small. Something's... Like, I just don't have enough room to do any major decorating. But I would love to. But, like, as cluttered as everything already is, what I've got is kind of what I got. The only way that I would get more is if I had more space. Something different. Exactly. Because we've done the tree. I mean, granted, we're going to have to get a new tree. So, like, I had forgotten about that. Since that's the case, there's almost definitely going to be a decorating video. I don't know how intensive it'll be. But because we have to get a new tree, we absolutely are. Because I can't see us not. I'll put it that way. Anyway, enough about Crimbus. We still got Thanksgiving to get through, and I still have to finish whatever the hell I'm supposed to be penitent over. But that's not going to be until next week. Once again, thank you all for watching the streams. I'll see you all next week, 8 p.m. Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern on Friday, a week from now. So have yourselves a wonderful weekend, a wonderful upcoming week. Have a one. I will see you all next stream.